Hello, world! I don't know what I'm doing. Hi, Betty. You came just in time. Want to warm up the stream with me? Yeah, let's warm up the stream. Come here. Make sure you can see down my face. Because you can do that to me. Bend over. Ooh, yeah, you're first, Maria. It is an honor to have you here in my chat, but yes, also to be first in my chat. Come here. Betty's ready for stream. She like knew when I started stream. She came right over. I don't know how she knew. But this is my girl Betty. In case you didn't know. She's the bee's knees. And she's beautiful. And she's smart. And she's kind. And she's kind of just best thing that ever happened to anybody ever. Kitty Sack! Hi! Hi, Kitty Sack. Second most honor. Yeesh. I'm really the one that's honored to have you all here. Look at this babe. She knows what's up. That's a good babe. Alright. Let's get comfy. How about I put you right here? Is that an okay spot for you? I know it's kind of messy. I'll get this stuff out of your way. Yearns for online attention. You whore. Kidding, I would never call you a whore because I did. Alright, I don't know what to do today. I'm thinking I'm gonna play this game that was given to me by some random person that came in here one time, like 4 months ago, I think, at this point. I think it was like 2 months ago now. They made this game called You Are the Code. Where is my... Oh! I forgot to put my... Wow, it's been forever since I streamed. It's been since Polar streamed with me. Ah! Alright, let's fix this. Gotta get the microphone in the right spot. How's everybody doing? Are y'all ready for this? This glorious stream that's about to happen? I don't think you're ready. 'Cause I'm not. Ooh. Oh, you know what? I forgot my water and I forgot my tablet. So I'll be right back. Nice mic buzzing effects. Is it still doing that? I think it's the AC. It comes through so much on the microphone. I don't know why. Or is it like a new buzzing? Or is it buzzing from me moving it? I don't know. But I'll be right back. You let me know. I forgot. Long time no see sounds new. Sounds new. Oh god. Let me figure that one out in just a second. Oh, maybe it's the washing machine. Let me close the washing machine, the door to the... I'm blind. My water was right here the whole time. I was running around looking for it. Alright, so let's figure out this buzzing stuff. Yes, I'm a pro streamer. Hi, Betty. Thanks for the nudge. But, what's up, girl? You just want pets, I know. Game features 100 levels. Betty, don't knock over the microphone. Don't do that. Be careful. Alright, let me pull up my stream. Hi, Crash! It's gone. Seems like it was the washing machine. Okay, sorry about that. I don't like mysterious, weird, annoying noises either, so I don't want y'all to have to endure them. Yeah, Crash, Betty says hello. Okay, I think we can switch over to, let me get my gaming, oh wait, I'm not quite ready. How's everybody doing? Be ungovernable, Betty. Betty is definitely ungovernable. She doesn't listen unless she wants to. Like, she knows her name, but if she's in a mood, she will act like she has no idea what her name is. She's like, Betty who? Woo! Yeah! Wait, we gotta do it, Betty. We gotta do your booty dance. Ready? All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. Boop, 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 boop. Booty shake, booty shake, booty shake. Thanks, Crash! It's hyped. You get it hyped in here. Betty's like, what the fuck are you doing? She's okay with it though. She's not exactly protesting it. She's just kind of like, I don't know what's happening. I think she just looked at herself on the screen though. That was weird. She made like direct eye contact with her image on the screen. Woo! Alright, at least the alert worked. Hell yeah. That's amazing. We got the alerts working. I feel like that was not celebratory enough though for 5 gifted subs, so maybe I'll have to manipulate it so that when that happens, there's a different celebration. I don't know. I am an educational streamer. We just also have cat booty shakes as well. She think how low she has fallen. The power of Betty compels me. Thank you, Crash. You're freaking awesome. I appreciate you. All right, but we haven't even done anything yet, so let's get started. What am I doing? I'm doing, I guess, gaming. Game capture, I gotta switch it. All right, hold on. I gotta do a thing. I gotta be a pro stream. How do I do this? No, I didn't want to do that. Ah! You can't see what I'm doing, but I'm doing stuff I don't want to be doing. You are the code. All right, let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. Pro streamer. Programming puzzle game, but you can't type, to be honest, like the usual hacking stream. Have you played this? I don't understand what you're saying. Programming puzzle game, but you can't type. I can't type. I can type. I just can't type well. To be honest, you like the usual hacking stream, so I should go back to the usual hacking stream? Is that what you're saying? I don't know what you're saying. Be more specific. It's the game description. Oh! But are you saying that you like the usual hacking stream better? Because I don't know, we can do that too, but I thought I'd try this. Why is everything locked? No. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna have to move this, I think. And this. But where am I gonna move it? I don't know. Maybe we just don't look at that. I think I can put myself here. Okay, this is like a super random setup, but whatever. I was joking about your ability to cannot type. Are you the code? I am the code. I am the code. Alright, what did we get? What did we get? We got an emote. Right? No, I don't want to gift 5 subs to myself. That would be weird. Sounds of Tundra, are you the code? Oh, I forgot I'm wearing these weird socks. Alright, this is gonna be super entertaining. Just wait for it, okay? You can't type. Okay. Mouse not supported. Use arrow keys and enter or controller. Ah! I missed what did we get? I am the bug. Nice. I am not the code. I had quite the unproductive day code-wise. Well, it happens. I've never had a productive code day, so... You know. Alright, I didn't see which emote we got. What emote did we get? Where'd all my emotes go? What the hell? Alright, that's weird. Like, all of the emote... That's really strange. Maybe it's just Streamlabs. Sorry, I'm still getting set up. Maybe I can do it here? Oh my god, what is wrong with this thing? Everything's like borked. I think it gave us this one. Did it give us this one? I don't know. It gave us one of these. They gone. It's all ogre now. Have you disassembled the game to check if it's not a malware? No. I have not done that. All right, enter beginning slash what? So, all right, back to it. Q back a folder, Z undo, R press. So Q is back a folder, Z is undo, R is reset. Okay. Enter readme. So I can't use... Alright, after installing your code, you got sucked... Yahtzee OS, you got sucked into your computer. Perhaps some of the files that came pre-installed will help you escape. Press Q to explore. Okay. I don't know about this, guys.
I'm already confused. Now run the below line to make your output match the goal on the right. All right, the goal is 555. Do I just go down here and type 5? No. Enter? What? What did I just pressed enter. Okay. How did, what? All right, we're just gonna keep going, I guess. Why not? I forgot to set up my chat, so never mind. Hold on one second again. I can't see what my lovely chatters are saying. There we go. Hi, Sick in the Mind! It's lovely to see you here. It's concatenated 5 with 5 with 5. What? Oh, she called us lovely. She's so sweet when she lies. Alright. Show 1 coin. I don't get it, but sure. Alright, enter level 2. So this has to be a 6? Goal is 9. Ah, they're eating my code! Oh no! Oh no. Okay, so we gotta reset that one. Ah! I clearly have no idea how to do this. So they already ate my 5. Can I put another 5 in there? I don't understand how to play this at all. Does anybody get this yet? Every time you move the cursor, the bugs move, so you have to go to the line, hit enter before the bugs eat it. Sup, cyber security gal. Hi, cyber noipi. How's it going? How you doing today? Go down to 9, hit enter, then to 6, hit enter, 7, enter. Oh, no, you're probably right. But I don't know how this is teaching me how to code yet. But maybe I'll just learn without even realizing it, and then I'll be like a total genius. Alright, so we're gonna reset. What? How does my output 677? What? Alright, reset. I need 9, 6, 7. Does anybody understand how this is teaching me how to code? Because you didn't go 9 first. Still studying the Security Plus exam is nearing. Ooh. I'm thinking maybe I should just go ahead and make a goal to get, like, a cert. I just don't know which one to make my goal. I definitely want the OSCP, but, like, I'm so far away from that, I have to do a stepping stone one, you know? Dunzo. It's not. It's just a puzzle game. This is just a puzzle game with a theme. Yeah, good luck with your Security Plus, for sure. Okay, well then this is not gonna teach me how to code. Alright, let's give it another minute and then we'll move on to something else. I can't get there fast enough. I don't get it at all. Do you guys like this? Is this fun for you? Is this good for you too? You need to use undo on this level. He said CPTS is definitely harder than OSCP, but OSCP way more. Depends on the organization. This is just a puzzle game. Hi, Buddy Slayer. OSCP and CPTS are still entry certs. I like puzzle games. All right, well, I thought this was gonna teach me how to code, so I'm a little disappointed. Not gonna lie. Show 1 gems, not enough. Enter beginning. Okay. To 100% complete this folder, beat all 4 levels. Okay. This is totally a puzzle game. All right, so I have to go up. Wait. How do I get to the 5? I don't have enough spaces. The bug's gonna eat it. Oops. Is there a way to get make the bugs go backwards? Probably not, right? Oh, I get it. I think. Doi! There we go. You do 53 and 5 left of 53. Yeah, those are bugs, like literally bugs. But not really, they're virtual bugs. So, yeah. Wow, that took chat. Okay, chat figured it out before I did. Sorry, y'all. To disappoint you in my abilities, but I have 4 gems. Or 4 coins? 4 coins, 1 gem. So what do you got? They're figurative and demonstrable bugs. Demonstrative. I'm already bored. Should we go do studying now? All right, let's try one more. Go to the store. Where do I go? There we go. Now what? I already did all of this, right? Now open chat cheat engine, hack the coins and gems, and unlock the whole game. I don't know of any games that teach programming. I think that they're more like, well, there's one that's called something farmer, something about the farmer. I think there are more things that teach programming that are games more so than there are games that teach programming, if that makes sense. Farmer was replaced, yeah. Well, I feel either I made false assumptions about this game or this was falsely advertised to me. I don't remember. Minecraft Redstone teaches programming, kinda. There's a game called Oxygen Not Included, which I just deleted to make space on my computer, but that has some. I never got to the coding part because you have to do like automation. It's like automation, like the basic automation coding. But I never got to it. I always, because it was added on like later. And I haven't played very much of it since they added it. All right, I guess I'll go to the store, but it says that I have 0 coins. It doesn't make any sense. What? Goal is 9. Do I add them together? Oh, I see. That was easy. Just Jane in the house. Hello. We're doing a game right now, but we're not gonna be on this for very long. There is this like farming game with drones that is fun. Large program game, if that's what you're looking for. Is that the Farmer Was Replaced game? Or do you know what it's called? Okay. Well, maybe we'll do that on another stream because this is like not. We'll do 2 more levels and then I'm gonna switch back to Hack the Box or something else. Uh, 8-6. All right, yeah, that was easy. Okay. I feel like they're getting easier, not harder. Maybe because I'm just understanding the game more now. Oh, store a $. So I stored the 5 as a variable or something? What did I just do? Hi, Smurf Inserter! What's up? What's up? What games you playing today? You always play new games. It seemed legitimately good in my opinion, like it teaches actual basic programming and some starting algorithms where you write literal Python. Oh, okay, cool. Yes, the Farmer Was Replaced. I would rate it pretty highly on something to teach basic programming in a fun way. Okay. All right, well then I'm definitely gonna do that at some point. Yup, and the Pring Line 3. What? No games today. I'm in Ohio for work. Oh. Ohio's stinky. That's the only thing I know about Ohio. Okay? I've driven through Ohio, and that was it. I didn't stop in Ohio at all. But it smelled. So, enjoy the smells. I'm sure Ohio's great and all, but it's a little stinky compared to other places that I've driven through. Just saying. don't totally understand why that worked, but I got 3 coins. I'm pretty sure I just was told by the person that gave me this game that it teaches you how to code, so maybe we just have to give it more of a chance. I don't know. What? Okay, now it's getting interesting. So maybe let's give it another shot. I was in Ohio last Christmas, most depressing place ever. I don't know. I know somebody that lives there and they like swear it's like the best, but I think that's just because it's like one of the only places in America that's affordable. So I think that's really the only reason that people like want to live there. I don't know anything else about Ohio though. It's one of the states that kind of just goes under the radar. What is coding if not problem solving using set of instructions? That's true. I mean, from what I know. At most, this seems to be teaching you some code theory, like what variables and stuff are. No clue why it has go-to in it. Nothing uses that. Well, nothing modern. Okay, well, maybe the person that made this is ancient and they don't know that. A is A plus 5. What? How can a variable equal itself plus 5? So now it's saying A is 5. What? Okay, this is not right. 2, 1, 5. Huh. Alright, let me see if I can figure this one out. This one's tricky. As somebody that doesn't understand coding. If replaced go to. Ah. Crash, you're full of wisdom. Where'd you get all this wisdom? What are the rules on giving hints? Chill crunch, 37. Really, I'm just not gonna look at chat if I don't want hints. Or at least I'm gonna try not to. That's really usually my rule for hints, is just I won't look at chat if I really don't want one. But that's a really bad rule because I end up looking at chat anyways. All right, let me not look at chat for a minute while I try and figure this out. 152. And I can only move twice, so A equals, wait, okay, so that gave me 0. Why did that give me 0? Oh, because I didn't store it yet. Okay, so I think the first thing I do is store it. No! Okay, as soon as I store it, A becomes 5, and then I get a 5. How the hell do I get a 1? I don't know about this one. Becoming old. I guess that does it. You have A, you store 5 in A, then print 1, then undo until 21 is back and print 2? That doesn't seem right. Cause I can't undo anything. I don't think there's an undo. Cause you didn't press enter on line 1. Yeah. You have $A before assignment, then you have $, after assignment. But before assignment, it gives a 0, not a 1. I think that's what you're saying. Undo, it's kind of lit up even. Oh, Z. But I think that undoes, oh, you're right. Because there's reset and undo. I'm not smart. All right, let's try it. Okay, so we're gonna reset. We're gonna do enter yeah, not getting it. All right. BRB, the pork chop in the oven calls. Nice. I've never had a pork chop. I don't think I've ever had a pork chop in my entire life. I've seen them, but I don't eat pork. And I don't think I had any pork chops as a child, because that would be weird. What happens if I store it twice? Oh, there we go. Okay, so I had to press enter twice. So now I have 10. So what happens if I do this again? Oh, there we go. Okay, so 3 times the charm, so 15. Now I just need a 2. Wait, what? Where did the 15 go? Oh, I didn't get 15 as the output. Oh, okay, I get it. All right, reset. So 1, 2, 3. Then we go down. We press it, go up, we press 2. Boom! Only took me 10 years to do. We are the code. No, I am the code. I am the code. Hi, Shy Hat. Shout out Shy Hat. If I can figure this out. The Shy Hat. If you don't follow the Shy Hat already, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing? I don't know. Go follow Shy Hat. Shy Hat is a boss at teaching fundamentals of hacking and stuff, so check it out. Sly equals got. Code, got it. Yes. Now you're getting it. Now we cooking with gas. Yeah. Hello, Lord Gucci Fur. Yes, it has been a while, hasn't it? Sorry about that. I've been lifing. Life has been good, but just kicking my butt. So haven't streamed that much in the month of August, unfortunately. Therefore, code equals Sly. Yes. Now you're getting it. Okay, is this part of the level? Because it's saying goal is to... Oh, I have to click it? A equals 3. A plus 5 is 8. That doesn't work. Ah! I accidentally pressed back. How do I go? Seven is broken. What? Ah, I don't get it. How do I skip 17? Boom, I'm a genius. You need to make A equals 7 and go to A? You mean 17? Yes. That good means you are mutating to a better version of yourself. Yes! You haven't seen my final form. Right now, should we move on? I don't know. Play a little longer. Going places. Is this another, like, world? Variableville. Alright, I feel like this is actually gonna, like, teach me something. So let's give it a shot. I know I keep saying that, but I'm really more trying to encourage myself to just give it a chance. If a level is too hard, try a different level or folder, then come back later. There's a lot of level 1s. I kind of want to know what my total number of levels I've accomplished is. Go to 2. We want 2158. Alright, well that's easy. 21. Oops, that was dumb. 5. Alright, gotta reset. Boom! Lovecraft Peba. Hack the planet. Hack the planet! Welcome in, Lovecraft. You know, that reminds me, don't tell Ryan, because Ryan's not here yet. But I started that book and Mistborn or whatever. And let's just say, I think that our music taste is exemplary of our reading taste as well. If you know what I mean. Go to low. Label low output 933. What? Or seven, 8. That was easy. Why are they so easy now? Eddie, you want to come back up? All right, come here, you little smoosh. Ready. Oh, just Jane. I'm sorry. I didn't say thank you for your 30 bits because of the Gigafied emote. I always forget about that. That does that. Thank you for the biddies. If you're still here. Cat sighted. Yes. Hackers, Sneakers, great double feature movie session. I've never watched them back to back, but yeah, that would be a pretty good hacker movie marathon. Words can feel like music indeed. What? So you're saying you didn't like the book? Missed porn. No porn talk. I'm saying that without saying it. I started it and I don't like it so far. Cause it's written how a lot of like, I don't know, new age fantasy stuff is written. Like, it's not... Just like new fantasy stuff has this way of being written. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not one with the words, but that's what I was afraid of when I opened the book and when I started the book, because I'm reading it on Audible, but yeah, poorly, I guess is one way to put it, but I don't want to be that harsh, because it's really not that bad. Oh god, hi Ryan. The book changes a lot when you get about a third of the way through. Okay, that's what you were saying. So I know that I gotta stick it out, like give it a chance. So I'm trying to, but I lost my place because I fell asleep listening to it, so now I have to find my place again. But anyways, sorry Ryan. She has really bad taste. I don't have really bad taste. I'm just very picky. Can't just... I'm trying to be nice. You gotta be nice too, okay? Or I guess that's not really how not being nice works, but if only. But if you don't like this book, it's really just a taste thing. It's extremely highly rated. I think I've heard of it before too, so I believe you. I think it is just maybe a me thing. I mean, everybody likes the Beatles except for me, so you got me there too. We should wait until AI fiction mainstream? Oh. Like books are written by AI? Ooh, can't talk today. I haven't read Mistborn, but I did like Stormlight Archive by the same author. Stormlight is also good and is a bit more high fantasy than Mistborn. Okay, also, Ryan, okay, it's a little creepy, okay? Like the way that it's written. Like there's certain parts that are creepy and I don't know if it's supposed to be creepy, if it's just written that way. I'm trying to think of an exact example, but I can't remember. But like, the guy was being creepy to like his sister or his cousin or something? I don't know. I find a lot of new fiction has very limited scope, like either they intentionally limit the world of the books or they just don't know how big they can make it. Interesting take, interesting take. I would not disagree with that, but I don't know if I fully agree with it either. I don't like nor Beatles nor Swift. Again, I don't listen to Taylor Swift. I just think she's cool. She's not my flavor of music, but I think she's a badass. Badass? I kind of started to say both, so I don't know, both. Not a Beatles fan, but I also like Steel Panther Shrug. I don't know what Steel Panther is, but good for you, Crash, for liking things. At least you have something that you like. Creepy writing, it's supposed to be horror. What? I thought it was supposed to be... Mistborn is supposed to be horror? I thought it was supposed to be fantasy. Is it fantasy horror? Creepy, you mean with Vin's interactions or interactions with her brother supposed to be creepy? Yeah, but like it makes me really uncomfortable. I don't know how to get past that. But I will. For you. For you. 100% you are not meant to like the interactions with her brother, nor you meant to like the interactions with the original crew she is with. Mistborn is not horror at all. Oh. Mistborn is, yeah, fantasy, certainly not horror. Alright, I think they were talking about something else, maybe. I don't know. Maybe the Beatles are horror. Maybe they were talking about the Beatles, because I would agree with that. Her brother is a minor part of the story. He becomes irrelevant in the book after the first 10 chapters or so. Okay, cool. Well then why do we have to endure his creepiness? We don't have to deal with him for very long. Alright, cool. Offset means below. Go to 3 offset. Does that really mean I go to 4? I need that 8, 9. Go to 2 offset. What is... Does it mean 2 down? Because... That's confusing. Oops. Okay, I fucked it up. Let me try that again. 8, 9. Boom! You adore his creepiness because he is a source of trauma for her. That's for sure, but do I need to be traumatized in the process? I don't know. I don't know. Seems a little unnecessary. I didn't like Mistborn because he kept over-explaining the metal burning. Oh yeah, there's metal burning. Honestly, I've listened to very little of it so far, so I can't really have an opinion about it, but as I said before, people are allowed to have incorrect opinions. Any opinion that's not yours is incorrect. Got it. Jet fuel can't melt steel beams. Are we talking about 9/11 now? Are we making this about something else now? Go to 9/11. Okay. 2 coins. Show 2 coins. Okay. Looks like you need some help to get inside those broken lines. Why are there broken lines? Is that a thing? We have broken lines? So I need a 4. And then somehow I need to get to 7? Looks like you need some help to get inside those broken lines. What does help look like? What does it mean by that? I'm not sure. 4. 5. Or wait, I can't, there's no output A either. I got a hot take. If you don't like the book, don't read it. I'm gonna give it a little bit more of a chance. See if it grows on me a little bit, and then I'm gonna give up on it. That's what I've decided already. No, any opinion that isn't mine is just an inferior opinion unrelated to this. Many opinions in this chat are wrong. There is an overlap, but it is not casual. Oh, you mean with 9/11 and Mistborn? Okay. You need to go to line 7 to output 5, but you can go to it only with go to A. Huh? Oh, I see what it's doing. Okay, so I have to get it to 7. Ah, okay. All right, there we go. I played this game. Something about Gandalf. It's an AI game. But I got the idea because somebody told somebody that was a streamer about them doing it, and then they told me, so I don't want to do it because I don't want to steal somebody else's content. But I got to level 7 of 8 of this Gandalf game where you have to like break the AI, but I couldn't get past the last level. Or I think I got to level 7. Yeah, I got to level 7 of 8. Has anybody tried this game? Does anybody know what this is? Whose content are you stealing now? What, are you claiming that I've stolen somebody's content before? What? I would rate... Oh, you guys are on it. Okay. I can appreciate my authors getting autistic about their little passions. Like Lovecraft's pausing during a dreadful escape to talk about the architecture and history of a street building and the pavement below. That sounds a little ADHD autistic. Because you're getting distracted and then what's info dumping? I don't think it's particularly superficial, especially as you get into Era 2, starting with 4th book, or as you get into its greater implication in Cosmere, but still it's not for everyone. What? I don't think I'll ever read another Sanderson book voluntarily. After reading Mistborn? Is that what you're saying? I would rate A Song of Ice and Fire as far better fantasy, but the key difference is that the Cosmere actually gets books published, whereas that other series will never see Winds of Winter get published. Wait, Lakira's Gandalf AI? Yeah, that's my content, just kidding. We can all do the same content, honestly. Yeah. And I haven't stolen anybody's content so far, at least not on purpose or knowingly. If I got to read 4 books into a series for it, I feel like my content is unique because nobody struggles as much as I do, okay? I feel like that's the one thing I have that makes me terrible and unique. Just the amount of just visceral struggling. If I got to read 4 books into a series for it to get good, it's just never going to happen for me. Yeah, exactly. If I'm interested at the end of chapter 3, I tend to put it down. If I'm not interested at the end of chapter 3. Yeah, that's why I put down a lot of books. I started so many books and finished like almost none as an adult. You just said it gets good by the 4th book, or I misread or misunderstood. Oh no, I fucked my Slinky up. No. Oh, there we go. Wait, what even just happened? Oh, I did fuck it up. But only part of it. Only the very end. No! Alright, whatever. Most cybersecurity channel, Hack the Box and THM is someone else content, surely. Oh yeah, it's their content, but I mean, we're all like, when we stream it, I feel like we're advertising for it almost at the same time. So I feel like it's not, it's like, it's a give and take. Most security channels do the same stuff over the wire. Hack the Box, Try Hack Me. Some indie platforms, nobody can claim it as theirs. Yeah, because it's streamable content. The Struggle Bus Driver, yes. Have you mastered any new slinky tricks? No, I haven't really been slinking it up very much. I actually like don't know how I was doing that one time. I was doing like a, well, how did I do it? I was like flicking it and like doing a jackknife flip or something. I don't even know. What did I call it? That one was pretty good, but I forget how I did it. Oh, there, I just did it. Did you guys see that? Nope. That wasn't it either. Oh my god. It's okay, don't force the slinky. You must flow with the slinky. Alright, I think I'm done with this game. Let's go to, let's give it a break, and then we'll go to, we'll come back to it if I get bored with Hack the Box. So, do-do-do. Intermission. Hello. I'm large now. Feel my wrath. I don't know, something. Boop. Forgot what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I'm fixing the stream. Okay. Wake up. All right, so this is where we left off. Permission management. I don't think we started this, so let me just start from the beginning. You guys ready for this transition? Oh, I have to fix my Hardgreen! Hello! Damn girl, do you use Git? Cause I'd commit to you. I've used Git like once, so, and that's when I was like, oh, this is why Git's called GitHub. Hardy har har. If you really want to learn programming, just do what everyone else does and write a Twitch bot. It's the online streamer version of Hello World. I want to learn programming, but I want to learn it almost like in passing. Like, I don't want to like... I don't want to like focus on it because I want to focus on like the hacking stuff. So I don't know how to like not divert from that and learn how to program. But I might just have to. I just don't know that my brain's gonna like that very much. I got like one other community I can use that line in, so I take any chance I get. Nice. How we doing? We're doing pretty good today. Today is a better day. I'm feeling much better. I'm like ready to go. How about you? Ooh, thanks for the follow, Asheroth. What is it? Asheroth 86. Hack the world, obviously. Hacking and programming are complementary. Yeah, that's why I want to learn. That's why I want to learn programming. The main reason, at least. Also, it'd be dope to know how to program. Shit, I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? I'm so glad you're feeling better. I was tempted to message some words of positivity, but I know when you're feeling kind of shit, I want to be left alone. But no, the thought was there. Thanks, Horgreen. Appreciate that. Yeah, I kind of just mostly kept to myself. I like went on Discord a little bit, but maybe chain your scans and exploitation processes in bash scripts for starter. I don't even know what that means exactly. Chain your scans and exploitation processes in bash scripts. Oh, you mean like chain the commands together? Oh, you mean like make a bash script. Yeah, I feel like that's a difficult place to start, but that is kind of where I'm starting. Well, if you ever need a friend to talk to, please don't hesitate to reach out to someone else. Good one, Horgreen. All right. I will take that advice to heart. I'd love to learn something like Python through CTF challenges like Over the Wire Bandit, but sadly there's no game that feels like that for Python. Yeah. I feel like you just kind of have to do it. It's the unfortunate part about programming. DM's always open for the homies. What are we learning today? Okay, so I was doing this game, but I just am switching over back to Hack the Box. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was fixing my info for my stream. That's what I was doing. Back to Academy on HCB. Intro to, or no, what is it called? Linux Fundamentals. We're gonna put the fun in Linux Fundamentals. That's what we're doing. Okay? If you're not having fun, then you're doing it wrong. Best way to learn programming is to find something that annoys you and program something to handle it for you. Like automation? Like the best way to learn is through automation, isn't that like kind of backwards? Code Academy was kind of okay for Python for basics, at least. Larger projects is kind of your own challenge to yourself. Best way to learn is to do. Oh, thanks for the follow, Lovecraft Peepa. Just find something you want to make and go make it. Okay. I was thinking about this idea, but I don't want to say it on stream because I don't know if I want to say it out loud yet. Thanks for the follow, carlospr.dev. The best way to learn to write good code is to read good code. Okay. This is a really long song. It's a weird song. I don't hate it, but it's very long. I feel like I'm in like the Matrix listening to this song. Yummy! Where you been? What up, though? Hi! Welcome back. I haven't learned that much since I feel like that's all you last, I feel like. Or maybe I have. I don't know. I don't feel like I've learned anything and then I go do something and it's easier and then but then it's still really hard, so it's hard to feel like you're making progress. Work in the way for fun. Oh, gotcha. Have you had the chance to work on any studying lately? I'm gonna guess not. Nope, she'll learn over time when she opens her first PR and everyone goes, what the fuck is this? Okay. So what's the coding idea? I don't know. I want to program something, but it shouldn't be, I don't know. Never mind. I'm not gonna talk about it. We'll see if I do it. If I do it, then I'll share it with you all. All right, in Linux, permissions are like keys that control access to files and directories. These permissions are assigned to both users and groups, much like keys being distributed to specific individuals and teams within an organization. Each user can belong to multiple groups, and being a part of the group grants additional access rights, allowing users to perform specific actions on files and directories. Every file and directory has an owner, a user, and is associated with a group. The permissions for these files are defined for both the owner and the group, determining what actions like reading, writing, or executing are allowed. When you create a new file or directory, it automatically becomes yours and is associated with the group you belong to, similar to how a project within a company might default to your team's oversight. In essence, Linux permissions act like a set of rules or keys that dictate who can access or modify certain resources, ensuring security and proper collaboration across the system. When a user wants to access the contents of a Linux directory, it's similar to unlocking a door before stepping inside. To traverse or navigate into a directory, the user must first have the right key. This key is to execute permissions on the directory. Without it, even if the contents of the directory are visible to the user, they won't be able to enter or move through it. To traverse or navigate into a directory, the user must first have the right key. This key is to execute permission. Okay, so you can't go into a directory with the execute permissions? In other words, having the execute permissions on a directory is like having permissions to walk through a hallway to access the room inside. What'd I miss? I've been using GitHub for over... There's no music? You can't hear music? Wait, what? Let me turn it up. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, I know what it is. That's the music from the game. The other music turned off. That's what happened. All right, so let's just close You Are the Code. Where is it? How do I exit this? There we go. Woo! Sorry, y'all. I know smart. I was like, why is this song so repetitive and like... Okay, all right, that was the You Are the Code theme music, I guess. I run Let me catch up. Not much study for me, but I will have some free time a couple days now. Feel like a good time to learn. Nice. I'm excited for you. I don't do Python so much, but if you throw me some ideas of what you want to do, I can suggest things or give guidance. Okay. I've been using GitHub for over 2 years, but it's just a place for me to store. Oh my god. Hold on. Let me look at it on here. Store write-ups. I've never used it for its intended purpose. Yeah, but I think a lot of people use it like for storing notes and stuff. I mean, it's not the not intended purpose, I guess. I run an internal Gidia for dev, and GitHub is just where I put the public releases. But that's because no one really does any PRs. What is a PR? Project resource? What is a PR? For Python, there are Steam games like Joy of Programming or The Farmer Was Replaced. Yeah, we were talking about The Farmer Was Replaced earlier. I think that's where I'm gonna start another time. I just didn't want to buy it. Been using PRs my entire career. All right, you guys are having a conversation. PR equals pull request. Oh, dwee. Again, I'm not smart. Sorry. I knew that. I knew that one. I swear to God, I knew that one. I just didn't know I didn't recognize it in the abbreviated form. All right, anyways. In essence, Linux permissions act like a sort of... In other words, having execute permissions on a directory is like having permissions to walk through a hallway to access the rooms inside. It doesn't allow you to see or modify what's inside, but it does grant you the ability to step inside and explore the directory's structure. Without this permission, the user cannot access the directory's contents and will instead be presented with a permission denied error message. I am really glad that I read that because I did not understand what execute that means, and I thought I did. So thanks for clearing that up, Hack the Box. It is important to note that execute permissions are necessary to traverse a directory, no matter the user's level of access. Also, execute permissions on a directory do not allow a user to execute or modify any files or contents within the directory, only to traverse and access the content of the directory. To execute files within the directory, a user needs... Now it's too loud. To execute files within the directory, a user needs execute permissions on the corresponding file. To modify the contents of a directory, create, delete, or rename files and subdirectories, the user needs write permissions on the directory. Oh, it's saying, okay, so there's difference between the execute permission on the directory versus the file. I think that's what it's saying. I think that's what I'm not getting. The whole permission system on Linux systems is based on an octal number system, and basically there are 3 different types of permissions a file or directory can be assigned. So R, W, or X. The permissions can be set for the owner group and others, like presented in the next example, with their corresponding permissions. Oh, here comes an ad. Or was that the end of the ad? Yuki Dookie. Hi, Yuki Dookie. What a name. Thanks for the follow. Last day of unpaid internship, be like getad.nv get commit Dash M, thanks for the opportunity. Get push dash you origin main. What? Like, get the fuck out of here? Like you GTFO'd? Anyway, hello. Hello! Just adding a comment to the code base. What? Yeah, just a teeny tiny comment. Oh, I totally didn't get that then. I got a data structure exam on Saturday on fucking paper. I like paper. Sometimes paper is nice. You can smell it and touch it. Stuff. Howdy, madame. Hi, He Networks. What up? Yeah, adding environment files won't change any behavior at all. Totally harmless and not a problem at all. Explanation. Env file contains all sensitive contents like tokens, API keys, etc. Means you leaked everything online. Oh. Thank you for the explanation. What's up, He Networks? Not up to much right now. We were playing a game and now we switched to studying. I'm learning about file permissions, super boring, but here we go. We can modify permissions using chmod command. Permission group references U is owner, G is group, O is others, A is all users, and either a plus or a minus to add or remove the designated permissions. In the following example, let us assume we have a file called shell and we want to change permissions for it so the script is owned by that user, becomes not executable, and set with read or write permissions for all users. Okay. So it gives is it user group, or it's owner group others and then all? I don't get it. I don't know how to read this. So it's RWX is 1, right? I don't know. Why is this confusing? Hi, Jobin SD. Don't forget to remove the French language pack on Linux. Okay. You're not the first person that's come in here and said that. Why my Chromebook change time when I use a VPN? Your whole Chromebook changes the time? That's weird. Like, the Chromebook itself? That is strange. I didn't even know you could VM on a fucking Chromebook. Can you do anything on a Chromebook? I guess so. Now I think I am in Japan? What? I started learning Blender today and holy crap, what have I been missing on? I want to learn, you know what I want to learn? I want to learn Golang. With a polar. Turn off time sync. Weird. I had a client try and use ChatGPT to fix their database. They force uninstalled libcrypt, which took the kernel and core utilities and a bunch of other things with it. Been a while since I've seen a zombie server in the wild. Man, this is why, yeah, this is the danger of ChatGPT being out in the wild. Is people are just gonna fuck their shit up. The best thing you can do on a Chromebook, install Linux. Yeah, I feel like it's useless until you install Linux. No, I use a Proton VPN app on Chromebook. The second best thing you can do, sell it and buy an old ThinkBook. Each RWX group is for respectively the user, the group, and others. Okay. But why is it grouped? Why is there another R? Like, I don't know how to read this. So it's grouped like this, right? It's threes. So it's like this. Thanks for the follow, Seatown Raver. I've seen you around. Why do I know that name? Are you a GoPro Slow-Yo person? I feel like that's where I've seen you around. Thanks for the follow. Talking about Linux, I've recently bought a small $40 Linux handheld, the Batlex PG3050. I'm having a ton of fun messing with Linux emulators. Nice. Those are permission groups. Best purchase in a long time. There's 3 levels of permissions: global, group, and user. So you can have RWX for each of those. How do I ask this to make it make sense? All right, I'll click on your weird link. So it's 3, but what is the dash then? No permission. Okay, no permission. What are the, okay, no, I still don't understand the dashes. What? So it's owner, group, user, and then other? There's like one too many characters. Oh, it's the first dash doesn't count. Is that it? The first dash is like irrelevant? The first dash is for direction. Okay. Thanks to Tim Bob. What up, Tim Bob? I am doing file permissions. Hi, CyberNoipy again. Usually every file I've had in Linux gets the permissions right. What? Oh, the first dash is for special things like set UID. Okay. Taybread, what's up? The first dash is for directories. Okay, I'm getting mixed answers, but I'm gonna ignore the first dash for now. So it's RWX, RX, and then just X. Okay, oh wait, I get it. I get it now. Now my brain is happy. We can then apply read permissions for all users and see the results. Okay. Owner, group. Wait, what is it? Owner, group, other. Wait. I don't understand the group thing because how do you know which group? Just the group that it's in? Yeah, I can't wrap my head around that yet. Why is this not explained to somebody? Hi, Nerdy Biker. What's up? Good day to you too. They don't change. I think there's a Linux course on Roadmap SH. I recommend. Wait, I lost it as a starter. What is roadmap.sh? If I type that into here, roadmap. Am I allowed to stream this? Thanks for the follow, Tim Bob. What? I'll forget what by tomorrow. You mentioned this weeks ago. Yeah, I remember seeing this website. Yes, this page is great to find what you can learn for each area and language. Don't forget to bookmark. Yeah, I just did bookmark. Yeah, I bookmarked it before, but I think that this was brought up to me before I was using the VM. So I don't have it bookmarked on the VM. Anyways, all right. Did I miss anything else important? RW, the first batch is global. The second is group, and the third is user. Global group user. I just found one of my classmates that sucks. Don't know anything technicality, just pass the Security Plus because he's good at memorizing. I hate Security Plus. The dash means the action. RW. Okay. Alright, chat's popping off. I don't even know what's happening anymore. I've recently also looked at building Linux specifically for Rock chip CPU. Okay, I don't even know what you're talking about anymore. All right, let me go back to this. I think I went down way too far. Oops. What is all this? Wait, did it go back? Oh, am I on the wrong thing? Yeah, there we go. You can also set up the permissions for all users to read only the octal value assignment. Oh, am I not signed in? I don't think I'm signed in. I gotta sign in. Chmod 7. Why am I so confused? I feel like this should be really straightforward. They're not talking about like the numbers or anything though. Seven equals read, write, execute. 5 is read. Okay, I need to write this down on a post-it and put it up. All right. So file perms. There are 10 dashes. The first dash denotes if it's a file or symlink, or has special permissions. The next set of 3 dashes signify if it's user, group, or global. Huh? Hi, Devil's Voice. Okay, can someone Maybe I'm just like, I'm not able to ask the right question either, so I guess I get why it's like hard to explain, but what is this A and R? Good night, Yuki Duki. Good luck with your 12-hour shift. Those are never fun. I hope you make lots of money though. That's the only reason they're worth it. It's because you make your monies. On GitHub, user xrip have the project Pico 286 to emulate classic PC system on Raspberry Pi Pico. Making 60 cents an hour? Yikes. You live in Tunisia. I can't look at it and read it. All right, so take this permission, RWX R-X. Okay, so that is saying it's a plain file. First means nothing special. First dash means nothing special. The RWX are the permissions for the user. The current user? The R-X means the group has read and execute permissions. The R dash means globally things can only read if they aren't in the user or group. Wow, okay, Crash, thank you. Wow. That is exactly what I needed. All right, so the first three are the permissions for the user, then it's the group, and then it's the global. So user, group, my God, pen work, group, global. And then I need to figure out the numbers. Tunisia. I don't know how to say it now that I'm looking at it, that's all. Heard of it. Do I know anything else about it? No. I think I am going to sleep again. I woke up at 3 in the morning and now I watch people hacking on Twitch. Okay, well, it was lovely having you here, He Networks. Get some rest. Thanks for joining. Am I thinking of Tanzania? Am I totally being a dumbass? I'm thinking of Tanzania. Is this a different place? Tanzania. What's Tunisia? Or am I being totally dumb? I don't know. Okay, Nerdy Biker, you can set permissions, read, write, and execute on files. First dash can be ignored for now. then you have 3 groups of 3. Owner of the file, group. Oh, it's 3 groups of 3. Wait. Wait. Owner of the file, group, and anyone in the same group as the owner. The other / everyone, which basically means anyone else looking at it. Each dash symbolizes one of those values, RWX, and it signifies what permissions each of those levels have. What? Okay, no, that confused me more. The user and group are separate metadata set on the file. And you can have more than those 3 with POSIX ACL. Okay, great. So in this section, the user... Alright, he networks. Oh, no! No! Alright, shit. I took too long. Okay, then there's binary notation. Great. All right. Let me just keep going and see if it'll click. We can also set the permissions for all other users to read only using the octal value assignment. So this 754 means the 7 is to write the permissions to set the permissions for the user. Then 5 is setting it for the group, and 4 is for everybody else. Am I saying that totally wrong? Ghostly beans, what? Think of it like a box. The first 3 decides if you, as an owner, can read, write, or execute that box. Oh, thank God. Okay, thank you, Nerdy Biker. All right, if we sum the set bits from the binary representation assigned to the values from the binary notation together, we get the octal value. Wow, that's really great to know. The permission representation represents the bits set in the binary representation by using the 3 characters, which only recognizes the set permissions easier. What? Alright, chown. To change the owner and or the user group assignment of the file or directory, we could use the chown command. The syntax is the following. Alright, I need to get my notes out. Oops. Wait, can you see this? Release notes. You can't see this. Hold on, let me make sure you can see this. Why can't you see this? You should be able to see this. There we go. Evening, Wise Stone. Hello, hello. Then the last three just and the next three, if me and you are the same group, the next three will decide I do the same because we are on the same group. Okay. Then the last three decides the rest of the world can read, write, or execute on that file. We are not, in fact, have an ability to see this. Okay, now you do, right? Well, I closed it, but you should be able to see it when I open it now. I had it backwards. 1, execute. 2 is write. 4 is read. My bad. Okay, let me write that down. Thanks for following Just an Unemployed Guy. There's a lot of unemployed guys these days, aren't there? Everybody's unemployed. 1 equals execute. My god, this pen sucks. I need a different pen. 1 equals execute. 2 equals write. 4 equals read. Okay. What is, and then 7's like everything, is all of them, right? What about 5? What does 5 do? 5 is read and execute. So 5 is read and execute. Yeah, that was a good cheat sheet. Sorry, I forgot that it was on there. You take those numbers 1, 2, 4 and decide what permissions you want them to have and add those numbers together. Okay. To get the total. Got it. Yeah, 1, 2, and 4, that equals 7. Okay, that makes sense. Got it. Boom! All right, we're getting it. So 3 would be execute and write, but not, can you do you can't do a 3 because you can't write to something you can't read, right? Is that why we skip 3? 644 is default for most things, okay. But you gotta think logically as well. You can write to something you can't read. You can, so you could technically use a 3. Interesting, okay. All right, let's get back to Chown. Did it give us the syntax for Chmod? No, it did not. All right, let's look at this for a second. I didn't look at this. File type, okay. Permissions of the owner, permissions of the group. And then permissions of others. I'm gonna fix this. Owner, not user, owner. Number of hard links user. All right, to change the owner enter group and or the group assignments of a file or directory, we can use the chown command. The syntax is the following. Oh my god, how many times have I read that? Like 3 times already. In this example, shell can be replaced with any arbitrary file or folder. Drink some water. Thanks, Cybernoipy. You don't think you've ever seen anything set to 3? Yeah, that seems unlikely. I choked on it a little bit. Oops. Hi, Betty. What you doing? You wanna come up? This is Betty. Betty's amazing. Betty, you go there. What she said, am I right? What? Chown or to remember easier, chown sets owner. Okay, focus. In addition to standard user and group permissions, Linux allows us to configure special permissions on files through the set user ID and set group ID bits. These bits function like temporary access passes, enabling users to run certain programs with the privileges of another user or group. For example, administrators can use SUID or SGID to grant users elevated rights for specific applications, allowing tasks to be performed with the... No, Betty. You're not doing ASMR. You just tease me. You've never knocked over the microphone, but you always, like, just about do it. Oh, Samaria. Oh, wow, I didn't even hear myself. Too nerded out on Linux. Yeah. Oh, I need a snack soon. In addition to standard user... Okay. For example, administrators can use SUID or SGID to grant users elevated rights for specific applications, allowing tasks to be performed with the necessary permissions, even if the user themselves doesn't normally have them. Oh my god, I just remembered something. Okay. All right, I fixed that. All right. Ooh. Better to have a log writer to only write and not read anything. More sense when thinking of what apps should and should not do. Interesting, okay. Betty Snacks! I was just told to focus, but I guess we'll do that instead. Betty Snacks! She gets mad now. She's like a snack fiend. When I don't stream, she's like, where the hell are my snacks? Because I usually don't give her this many snacks. She's gonna get fat again. Come here. I usually don't give her snacks every day, I mean. But like, I was streaming so much that she got so used to it. Okay, okay. All right, one more. Better make it count. Oh, you gobbled it up. You little gobble goon. I have no more snacks. Only pets. Alright, now I have to wash my hands. So, BRB. I know, she's the cutest. She is very impatient though. Now she's like licking her fur, trying to get the rest of the snack particles. All right, back to it, guys. We gotta keep studying away. I do need to stream more, but I feel like that no matter how much I stream, I feel like. Get the human stank offer for yeah. Where were we? The presence of these permissions is indicated by an S in the place of the usual X in the file permissions set. Huh? Show me. When a program with the SUID or SGID bit set is executed, it runs with the permissions of the file's owner or group rather than the user who launched it. This can be useful for certain system tasks, but also introduces potential security risks if not used carefully. One common risk is when administrators unfamiliar with the application's full functionality assign SUID or SGID bits indiscriminately. For example, if the SUID bit is applied to a program like journalctl, which includes a function to launch a shell from within its interface, any user running this program could execute a shell as root. This grants them complete control over the system, representing a significant security vulnerability. More information about this and other such applications can be found in GTFO bins. Oh, we don't need to know about that right now. Sticky bit. What the hell is a sticky bit? I don't understand this, but I don't understand most of this. And we're just gonna figure it out as we do the exercises, I guess. Hi, standard pointer. A sticky bit is what happens when you don't have a sock. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Moving on. Gross. SIPST Biggie extension. Sticky bits in Linux are like locks on files within shared spaces. When set on a directory, the sticky bit adds an extra layer of security, ensuring that only certain individuals can modify or delete files, even if others have access to the directory. I've never heard of this. Imagine a communal workspace where many people can enter and use the same tools, but each person has their own drawer that only they or the manager can open. The sticky bit acts like a lock on these drawers, preventing anyone else from tampering with the contents. In a shared directory, this means only the file's owner, the directory's owner, or the root user, the system administrator, can delete or rename files. Other users can still access the directory but can't modify the files they don't own. I've rarely used it in years. Hi, Yanni Pants 5000. It's a mindfuck. LFS uses the sticky bit when you build. Let me read this again. Imagine where people can. In this example, we see that both directories have the sticky bit set. Where? Where do we see that? The T? It's a T? So there's a D at the beginning here and a T at the end. I don't know what that means. There's a big T and a little t. Oh my god. However, the reports folder has an uppercase T and the scripts folder has a lowercase t. If the sticky bit... So is the T the sticky bit? What's the D then? Oh my god. What? It's like that piece of plastic on a floppy disk. What? It changes how you think about file what, the ad broke? It changes how you think about the file permissions because it adds another layer. Okay, I guess I get it. So it's just, it doesn't change the permissions so much as it just like makes sure that nobody can rename or delete something that they don't own. Oh, D is directory. Sorry. Yeah, I probably should have figured that one out. It's like that piece of plastic on floppy disk. What is? The sticky bits? Oh my god, I don't know. Y'all, I don't know what's happening. I'm like extra confused today, I think. On like everything. If the sticky bit is capitalized T, then this means that all other users do not have execute permissions and therefore cannot see the contents of the folder nor run any programs from it. The lowercase sticky bit T is the sticky bit where the execute permissions have been set. I don't like this. I don't like the sticky bits. It's confusing. Am I connected to the thing? Oops, am I still connected to the VPN? No way. Oops. I think I was. My bad. How is that even possible? I like shut my VM down. Is it typing? Oh my god. No, there's no. Oh, you doo doo. There's no questions. No, I really need some practice with this. That sucks. Oh my god, I'm not even signed in. All right, hold on one second. Wow, what a blow. I haven't, oh my god. All right, this is just a warm-up stream for coming back, okay? Ignore my non-productivity. I have to look up what my password is, so give me a minute. All right, we're back, we're back. I can't believe they don't have any. Should we try something? No, I don't want to fuck the VM up. Streak in danger. Oh no. Honestly, the best way to learn Linux is probably installing one of the more bitchier distros like Arch or Gentoo. I don't even know what Gentoo is. I don't think I'm gonna do that. StickyBit, hi C developer. StickyBit is used to prevent users from cleaning house and deleting files they think is garbage. Some users like to dejunk the directory they are using. Okay, gotcha. Nix OS will hurt your brain, but in a good way. I like hurting my brain in a good way. But is that a thing? I don't even know. Oh, here's the questions. I'm just a dumbass. Never mind. Never mind. Ignore me. I'm an idiot. Which options needs to be set to create a home directory for a user, for a new user using user add command? What? Is this just a dash something? Which option needs to be set to create a home directory for a new user using the user add command? I have no idea. Alright, we're gonna move on from that one because I have no idea. Which option needs to be set? Like, do I do... Okay, user add. Help. Let's try and figure it out, I guess. Dash M. Boom! Alright, we got it. Which option... What are you guys on about? I can see the chat, like, going on my peripheral. New user, user add... User add? What? Chatter is more low-level file attributes like permissions from the file system itself and is not interpreted by the OS like chmod. What are you on about? Drink some water for fuck's sake. Okay, you got it. Again? Okay. I'll just keep on drinking the water. I'll drown. Yeah. It's nice and cold. Oh, I never showed you guys any of my stickers that I got. Oh, guys, I didn't even show you the one that I made. Well, okay, so I made... Okay, distraction for a minute. Sorry, I want to show you this. Now that I remember to show you. I'll have to show you some more stickers that I got later, but most of them I put up on my sticker wall already. But guys. I showed this on Discord, but for those of you that are in a Discord, do you get it? It's from Master of Disguise, in case you didn't know. Oh my god, just focus. Is it gonna focus or not? Whatever. It's a meme. I was like embarrassed to even give out my stickers because they're homemade and like, I don't know, I didn't give out very many, but whatever. And then I made Sliborg stickers. And then I made another sticker, but I gave out like all of them. I made the Blackjack and Hookers one, but I think I showed that on stream already. And then I made these. But I didn't make very many of these. I didn't hand out very many of them because I didn't want to be too political, but also deport Elon. I don't know why this one's in here, but this is a good one. See, that time it focused? Why did it focus that time? What the hell? Autism as a service. You throw those on your laptop? Nice, nice. The magic words are focus, you fuck. Am I racist enough? What are you on about? You have to be racist to be in a hacker club? I don't get it. I don't get it. Is it a joke? The blur made it look like that, to be honest, instead of the actual word. Oh. Am I racist enough for your racist club? What? See if it'll go. There it goes. Ironically, Elon would probably love the Autism as a Service sticker. Yeah, true. He's kind of into it, I guess. He's like proud of being autistic, but I feel like he's a really, 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 really bad representation of it. Because most people that have autism aren't horribly evil people, you know? I genuinely think that autistic people are better normally than normal people. Just my humble opinion, though. Anyways. Alright, getting back to it. Which option needs to be set to lock a user account using the user mod command? User mod help. Set to lock a user account. -L? No? Oh, it's -L. No? What? All right, for some reason that works, but I think it's also L. Whatever. Which option needs to be set to execute a command as a different user using SU command? Long version of the option. Oh, it does say long version of the option in parentheses. I just don't read. Okay. SU. Help. I'm gonna have to go to the man page, aren't I? Hi, Big D. What? Who banned you? Hey, Elon's alright for a billionaire, I'd say. I disagree. I very much disagree, and I don't... People used to say that even before he went into politics, and I still didn't agree with that either, because he bothers me a lot, and I would go off about it, but I also don't want to be, like, too annoying about it, so I'll keep my mouth shut for the most part, but yeah, I really don't like him. I have never liked him. I have never, ever liked him because I feel, okay, I will say this. I feel very strongly that Elon Musk thinks that he is the smartest man in the world because he's the richest man in the world. And that bothers me a lot because I know people that are smarter than him. And that, it really, really irks me that he thinks he's so fucking smart. He's not. I'm not saying he's stupid, but he's not the smartest man in the world just because he's the richest man in the world. And that, I'll leave it at that, okay? I said my piece. I haven't really. I could say a lot more, but you know. All right, I'll focus. Oh, why did somebody get banned? Or, you lucky you didn't bought Twitch yet, yeah. Anyways. People. People annoy the crap out of me sometimes, and he's just one of them. He just... Alright, man, SU. I don't even know how to search for this. How would I search for this? Different? Hi, Betty. I don't see it. Dash user? Wait, no. What happened? What happened? Am I missing drama? No drama. Oh my god, moderators, come on. No, I find it funny. No need to be hostile. Holy fuck, bro. Why are we being hostile? Oh my god, Devil's voice, come on. Oh, he is joking. Y'all are both joking and you don't realize it. Try typing "and" command without the quote. Drama as a service, autism as a drama. Autism as a drama. That might be what's happening. And command. You mean here? Where? Where do I type "and" command? Bye, Samaria. Good night. Hope you have a good evening or morning as well. Huh? Oh, in man? What did that do? I don't know what that did. Ah, what is that? What am I looking at right now? And why can't I get out of it? Oh. Well, that wasn't very helpful. Not that you weren't being very helpful. You are very helpful, but it didn't do the thing that I think you thought it was doing. Right? Wait. Yeah, it just says the same thing over and over again. That doesn't make any sense to me. All right, you can check the man page on less. That gives you... How do you use oh, I pipe it to less? I forget what less did already. What does less do that more doesn't do? I forget. Ah. Alright, what is the answer? I really need to focus. Which option needs to be set to execute a command as a different user using SU command? I'm gonna guess it's like -U or something, right? Like, I don't know. Is it even in the man page? Holy crap. So less is a better version of more. The man page use less as a pager to view the contents of the man page. Okay. I feel like this question is a little confusing based on what I would answer. I don't know. I'm confused. Is the answer in the man page though, or should I just Google it, I guess? Login? I would ignore the different user part of the question as they are asking for an option. That's like the main part I'm focused on because that's... The answer's on my screen right now. Oh. Is it just C? Oh! Yeah, that's confusing. That's definitely confusing. Alright, whatever, we're gonna move on. Whether working as a system administrator, maintaining our own Linux machines at home, or building or upgrading, maintaining, or penetration testing distribution of choice, it is crucial to have a firm grasp on the available Linux package managers and the various ways to utilize them to install, update, or remove packages. Packages are archives that contain binaries of software configuration files, information about dependencies, and keep track of updates and upgrades. The features that most package management systems provide are package downloading, dependency resolution, a standard binary package format, common installation and configuration locations, and additional system-related configuration and functionality, and quality control. We can use many different package management systems that cover different types of files like .deb, .rpm, and others. The package management requirement is that the software is to be installed is available as a corresponding package. Typically, this is created, offered, and maintained centrally under Linux distributions. In this way, the software is integrated directly into the system and its various directories are distributed throughout the system. The package management software retrieves the necessary changes for system installation from the package itself and then implements these changes to install the package successfully. If the package management software recognizes that additional packages are required for proper functioning of the package that has not been installed, a dependency is included and either warns the administrator or tries to reload the missing software from a repository, for example, and install in advance. I feel like that's just very wordy for what it's trying to say, but okay. If an installed software has been deleted, the package management system then retakes the package's information, modifies it based on its configuration, and deletes the files. Thanks for the follow, Frackery. Hopefully Ryan won't think of what I said as too much of a giveaway. What have you done, Big D? Wait, is she reading? What the fuck? I told her the answer to the question was on the screen, which was displaying a man page. Honestly, I was already kind of thinking that I was gonna try either command or group, and you just kind of narrowed it down for me a little bit more. So you just sped things up. You didn't actually give it away totally, because I was already kind of thinking that. She actually reading the whole thing. Who the fuck is this, and what have you done with Sly? Slyborg was. I just banned with my text deleted for saying Elon ain't that bad. Oh, you know, okay, I'll have to talk to my mods. I'm sorry. My mod would probably just got a little angry because they get a little political sometimes. So I think, yeah, you're fine, Lovecraft. Sorry, Lovecraft. That shouldn't have been banned. You're allowed to have opposing opinions. That's totally fine. Saying that Elon ain't that bad is, in my opinion, wrong, but to each their own. Make everyone a mod. Make Twitch great again. Okay, Twitch chat great again. Okay. All right. Yeah, sorry about that, Lovecraft, my bad. That's what I get for saying anything about politics, so that was totally my fault. Where was I? All right. So there's dpackage, apt, aptitude, snap, gem, pip, get. I guess this is good for notes. Why won't it paste? What the hell? Oh, because it's in the VM? Is that why? No, I've had this issue before. How do I fix this? I don't remember. Oh, did my settings get messed up somehow? Alright, I can't do it anymore? I could do it last stream. Why can't I do it this stream? Bar Rose, no politics, no religion or family chat at the bar. Chat. Yeah, I mean, I try to stay out of things. It's just like really hard with the political stuff for me because I have opinions, but I just feel like things have gotten to a point where it's like almost impossible to not say something. But at the same time, I really want stream to like be separate. Why is this not working? I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later, I guess. It is highly recommended to set up your virtual machine locally to experiment with it. Let us experiment a bit in our local VM and extend it with a few additional packages. First, let us install get by using apt. I'm gonna guess that I already have get. Yeah, I do. Okay. I haven't used it on this VM yet, I don't think, but still. Snap is... I'm not sure how I feel about staying apolitical. Like, I think that this is the same kind of sentiment that led the Germans to being indifferent and what hateful politics... That's what I'm saying. That's why it's really, really difficult, because it, like the political climate is making it very difficult to not bring up politics, because politics are going so extreme that it's like, well, at this point it doesn't even feel like politics. It just feels like, I don't know what the word is for it anymore, but yeah. I will say that I do not think Elon Musk is a good person or should be involved in politics at all. So, because he acts like a Nazi, smells like a Nazi, you know. Anyways. Sorry. Snap is like apt if instead of making something good, you decided to choose violence, manifest your hatred for humanity as a package manager. Okay. I've never used Snap, so Snap just seems like someone looked at Kubernetes and said, I can make this worse. Okay. Don't you dare compare the trash pile that is Snap to the heavenly godsend that is Kubernetes. Okay. Anyways. Do I have all of these? I'm gonna guess that I already have all of them. Pip? Yep. Do I have Snap? I don't have Snap. Interesting. So should I just not install Snap since it's so terrible? Well, we'll just leave Snap alone, I guess. Aptitude. I don't have aptitude either. It's a high-level interface to the package manager. Pokemon Snap? I don't even know what Pokemon Snap is. Alright, I know I have dpackage. I know I have apt. Alright, what else? So I just don't have aptitude or Snap, but I guess we can use apt install aptitude. Oh wait. But Big D, I do think it's different when, like, me as a person, I'm gonna do stuff, but like, I'm gonna keep it separate from stream, because stream doesn't need to be involved in any of that. Like, saying something as a person is one thing, saying something as a streamer is different. I don't know. All right, so now I have aptitude, right? Boom. Okay, so we installed aptitude. Cool. Every once in a while, what happened? It's just a clunky UI for apt. Okay. You have to be root. Use sudo make Ryan mad. Run sudo apt update and sudo apt install snapped. Okay. I should probably run sudo apt update. I haven't updated this VM in a minute, so that's probably a good thing to do. All right, I think I'm gonna skip this because I know. Wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Debian-based Linux distributions use the apt package manager. A package. All right, no, I'm totally gonna skip to the questions. Wait, what's dpackage again? We can also download. What is strace? Dpackage is the underlying tool that apt and aptitude use to install packages. Apt is a front end for it, and the aptitude is the UI for apt. Oh, so I didn't even need that then. Where are the questions, Ryan? Where are the questions? Oh my god, I totally skipped that. strace, stack trace, lets you trace running programs and see what they're doing in the OS. Okay. Wait, but then why didn't you have to specify the program that you wanted to strace? Oh, that's just the help page for strace. Okay. Never mind. I see. All right, services, also known as daemons, are fundamental components of a Linux system that run silently in the background without direct user interaction. They perform crucial tasks that keep the system operational and provide additional functionalities. Generally, systems can be categorized into two types. These are internal services required during system startup. They perform essential hardware. Okay, I already know about that. User installed services. Okay, cool. After installing OpenSSH on our VM. Do we have OpenSSH? No. Where did we do that? Oh, that's just SSH, right? we don't need open SSH. Am I, because that's the, SSH is the command for open SSH, is that right? Open SSH is what provides SSH, SSHD binaries. Okay, gotcha. Useful if a program's error message or logging sucks. What is? Okay. Alright, I already know about that. Already know about that. Ooh, okay, so double ampersand characters and a pipe, okay. I forget what does the single and do. I always forget that. I always forget the ampersand thingies. Thought I wrote it down, but maybe not. Double ampersand means if the first one's successful, run the second one, right? Let's see. If there's an error in one of the commands, the following ones will not be executed anymore, and the whole process will be stopped. Okay, that's what it is. I can't believe it's trying to introduce us to pipe after it did that lesson last week. Hi, coding. Oh, thanks for the struggle. Thanks for the struggle. Thanks for the follow, Voidy, Vowdy. Thanks, coding. What up, coding? Life's a struggle. Yeah. A single and is completely different and unrelated. It backgrounds a process. Okay. Hello. Hello, Grunt Play. Or shall I say Casper? Casper the friendly ghost. Alright. We have one question. Can we do it? Use the systemctl command to list all units of services and submit the unit name with the description. Load app armor profiles managed internally by Snapped. Oh my god. What? Okay, so I have to SSH in, right? For this one? How do I do this? Why do I always forget how to do this? Where do I get the thingy? How do I get the thing? How do I get the IP address? Oh my god, how do I not remember this? Waiting to start? I don't want to start the instance, right? Oh, that's why, because it's tiny. That's what she said. All right, well, we're waiting for that. I'm gonna go grab a snack and I'm gonna run an ad. I'll be right back. Hi, babe. Alright, I don't have any snacks, so I'm probably not gonna make it very much longer without food, so I'll probably have to end early. But, let's see. What I miss? What happened these past days? I'm not that okay either, too. Yeah, you've had a rough one too, man. I'm fine. I got peopled out. I get very peopled out. I wasn't feeling well, and yeah, I don't know. Just mentally and physically wasn't having a great day. But I'm fine. What's going on with you, Grumplay? Has its pluses and minuses. I really like journaled over 500 separate logs. I don't know what you're talking about. Can't wake up just for gym. I'm in bed. I can't wake up just for gym. I'm sorry. It's one of those days, you know, everything sucks. Hey, but it's okay. Just remember, like, it's okay to have those days. Like, it doesn't mean that every day is gonna be like that. Like, if you think that every day is gonna be like that, it probably will be, but just remember that it's not. Okay? Does Red Hat still do that thing where they release with one kernel version and then try to backport everything to it for the next 5 years? What? I had an interview with OffSec, but okay. I hope. How did the interview go? Did the interview go okay at least? We're an open SUSE and Debian shop, so generally curious. Ah! Okay, 10. So 1, 2, 9. Ryan! Ryan! Thank you! Thanks for the follow foot-long icicle! So you can feed yourself, thanks. Maybe I'll get a pizza. I still gotta get a pizza with the pizza money Cash gave me. Thank you! My shrink removes me my... Oh, they changed your drugs? Is that what happened? Guys, I'm like too hungry. I don't know if I can focus. I recorded the entire interview, and with some AI, I transcripted it and I asked to ChatGPT how it goes. That's it? Okay, that's interesting. What did ChatGPT say? Cool music, by the way? Thanks. It's just chill hop music. So you can, if you go to chillhop.com, I think it is. Crash! All right, guys, thank you for the tips. Ryan, Crash. I gotta get Betty. Betty, we gotta do a dance. We gotta do a tip dance. Ready? Booty, 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 booty. Booty, 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 right? rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere, rocking everywhere. Okay, she's over it. That's all she would put up with. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. Well, you can't have her. Betty's mine. Ghost 11411, thanks for the follow. Y'all are awesome. I'm like totally out of it today, like not even focused, and you guys are still just freaking awesome. For now, I'm playing the long con, okay? I love big booty goth chicks for my birthday, just so you know, okay? I'll remember that when I totally remember your birthday that I have no idea when it is. Well, oh shit, I forgot to do the password. Hack the box _ at academy _ student. Whew. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, okay. Wait, why did the connection oh. Wait, what? Did I type the wrong password? Woo! Wait, what? For 6 months? Thank you, Footlong. 6 friggin' months? And you're a new follower? Hell yeah, thank you. Damn, alright, now I gotta stream for another 6 months, I guess. What the fuck? Thank you so much! Thank you for the subscriptions! Damn, 6 months in advance. That's the first time that's happened. Now I'm hot, I'm hungry, I'm not focused, but I gotta figure out how to use systemctl to list all units of services and submit the unit name with the description. Oh, wait. Wait, what now? What now? What now? Woo! Footlong with the 10 gifties! Alright, we definitely have to do a booty dance. Alright, Betty, you gotta get your booty out. You gotta get your booty out. She's just yelling at me for food. But she didn't get that big booty for nothing. Get over here. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. All I want for my birthday is a big booty hoe. Big booty hoe. Aw. Okay, she's over it. She's really over it. I gotta stop doing that to her. My poor babe. I'm sorry. I'm totally extorting her. God damn. Thanks, Footlong. It is my birthday, apparently. Want to see my cat? Yeah, I want to see your cat. You have a Sphinx? Those things are so weird. I love them. Yeah, wait. If you put it in the Discord, it's the Discord's on my About Me. I think I still haven't fixed the link on the command, so I don't want to do the command, but if you put it in the Discord, I will be very appreciative. That's a lot of subs. I know, right? Testicle cats? What is testicle cats? The Sphinx? Hi, Ghost 11. Oh, Thanks for the chat, but it's not really my birthday. Feels like my birthday, but it's not really my birthday. Chat's just popping off with the subs and the tips and stuff. So, thank you. All right, let's get back to it. Betty's done enough booty shit. Oh! Oh, I feel bad. Do you think it's my birthday? Did you think it was my birthday when you did that? Oh! Never mind, it is my birthday.
For whenever it is.
Oh, thanks. Okay, so never mind. You did know. Thanks, Ghost11411. Appreciate you. Ooh, we got the hype train to level 4 with that one. Thanks. Okay. All right. So I still haven't done systems CTL. Help? How do I list all? List all. Show this help. Show package version connection. Submit the... Show all properties I'll use current. So dash A. So what do? We do. Why is it being so slow? Oh man. Can it work or no? Why is it broken? No! Okay, there we go. Systemctl dash A. And we're gonna look for... We need to make this bigger, I think. Load app armor profiles managed internally by Snap. Can we grep for that? Oh, whoa. Wait, what? Do I need to make it bigger? I think I didn't do the right... it's dash A, and then I think I need another... Thanks for the hype train, y'all. Ooh, that's a good one, too. We got a headbanger. Headbanger emote. Hell yeah. Rep to the rescue always. Alright, so slash can be used to search here. Oh, okay. Oops, wrong thing. Look at all those serial ports. I wonder what's on them. Load app. There we go. Thanks, Big D. So, how do I, ah! You could, I suppose. I might have to change that setting if you're gonna do that.
To make an eternal anime girl dance.
Okay. How do I... Ah! Thanks for the 100 biddies! You're considering it? I will have to change the settings live if you do that.
I'm considering it.
Woo! More biddies. At least I'll get more biddies. Alright, so I found it, but I don't know what it's saying. Because this is not big enough, right? Or is it Snap Armor Service? App Armor Service? Boom! That worked. Hell yeah. All right, moving on to task scheduling. Task scheduling is a critical feature in Linux system that allows users and administrators to automate tasks by running them at specific times or regular intervals, eliminating the need for manual initiation. Available in distributions like Ubuntu, Red Hat, Linux, and Solaris, this functionality manages a wide array of tasks such as automatic software updates, script execution, database maintenance, and backup automation. By scheduling regular and repetitive tasks, it ensures... Whoa! Thanks for the raid! We got a raid coming in from Rough Cookie. What up, Rough Cookie? What were you doing today? What's my BG, by the way? My background? Oh, it's just like a stock image, or it's just a shitty like stock image I found from Googling, trying to find one that I had in mind, but I couldn't find the right one. Wait, how do I bring this back up? Jesus. Oh my god. Okay, let's make this small again. What were you doing, Rough Cookie? How were you? I mean, how was stream? How are you? I can't talk. Brand new to the language. Oh, reading the book for Rust. Nice. I don't know how to do any programming language or any coding, or I don't know any languages, basically. I mean, like, your professional background. Oh, so my professional background is mostly just like irrelevant stuff. I've done a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but nothing relevant to cyber or technology. Just mostly I've worked in the service industry. I've done sales. I've been a personal assistant. I've done a lot of things. Stream went pretty well. Nothing exciting today though. Yeah, nothing very exciting on my stream today either. We'll get back to coding soon enough. Nice. Today I did try and learn. I started stream by trying to play this I Am the Code game. That's supposed to teach you a little bit about coding, but it didn't really. It was mostly just a puzzle game that was like had a theme of coding more so than it was a learn to code game, is what I found out, or at least as far as I got. I don't know if it turns into something else, but somebody had come into stream one time and gave it to me, that had made it and gave it to me for free. So I thought I'd check it out, but right now I'm trying to learn the Hagen, or I'm really just learning Linux right now. But welcome in, raiders. I'm Slyborg, or you can call me Sly. During the week I do hacking streams for the most part, just studying stuff. As a total noob, I don't know anything pretty much, but I've been doing this for about almost 6 months, I think, at this point. And on the weekends I do some gaming stuff. Right now we're on Minecraft. Learning Minecraft. Technically, you're probably learning shell scripting. Yeah, a little bit so far. That's what the streams have been. How do you know terminal and Linux then? Yeah, fair enough. You are doing this for like 4 years now. What? I've been doing it since March. Mid-March, I think, is when I started. Oh, thanks for the follow, Rough Cookie. Let me get you back. Appreciate you. Right now I'm just reading through this, and we just did an exercise, but where was I? Available in distributions like Ubuntu, Red Hat, Linux, and Solaris. This functionality manages a wide array of tasks such as automatic software updates, script execution, database maintenance, and backup automation. By scheduling regular and repetitive tasks, it ensures they are performed consistently and reliably. Additionally, alerts can be configured to notify administrators or users when certain events occur. While there are numerous applications for this type of automation, these examples represent the most common use cases. Task scheduling in general is like setting a coffee or tea maker to brew automatically each morning. Once programmed, it prepares coffee or tea at the desired time without further intervention, ensuring a fresh cup is ready when you need it. Thanks for explaining task scheduling to us like we're 5. Okay. Understanding task scheduling in Linux systems is essential for us as cybersecurity specialists and penetration testers because it can serve both as a legitimate administrative tool and a vector for malicious activity. Knowledge of how tasks are automated allows you to identify potential security risks, such as unauthorized cron jobs that execute harmful scripts or maintain persistent backdoors at scheduled intervals. By comprehending the intricacies of task scheduling, you can detect and analyze these hidden threats, enhance your system audits, and even utilize scheduled tasks to simulate attack scenarios during penetration testing. All right, so we have System D. System D is a service used in Linux. What? Oh, it's so complicated. 5 seconds later. Thanks for explaining like our 5. Yeah, that's kind of my mood today. Well, I'm sorry, Miss Sly. They aren't perfectly tailored to your exact level of knowledge. I'm just sassy, okay? I'm just sassy. I'm not trying to diss on Hack the Box. I'm just trying to give a little sass. System D is garbage, by the way. Okay. Good to know. Where was I? System D is a service used in Linux systems such as Ubuntu, Red Hat, Linux, and Solaris to start processes and scripts at a specific time. With it, we can set up processes and scripts to run at specific time or time interval. Did I just read this? Sorry. Time intervals, and can also specify specific events and triggers that will trigger a specific task. To do this, we need to take some steps and precautions before our scripts or processes are automatically executed by the system. Create a timer, create a service, and activate the timer. Okay, create a timer. Oh god, we're gonna actually do this, aren't we? To create a timer for System D, we need to create a directory where the timer script will be stored. Okay, so I guess we follow along. So we're gonna sudo mkdir. I guess just copy it exactly, right? mkdir. Tell me it's something else. I don't care. It's mkdir to me. Wait, what did I just type? System. My timer. I think I totally typed that wrong. Oh, I totally typed that wrong. Alright, what was it again? It's like, what is this password? Ah! I'm gonna lose my spot. Alright, let me see if I can remember it. It's HTB_ Academy _ student exclamation point. Hackbox student is not in the Sudoers file. This incident will be reported. Okay, cool. So that didn't work. Why won't it let me do that? Ooh. Alright, so I guess we don't follow along with this. Alright, next we need to create a script that configures the timer. You can just sudo su and just stay root for your convenience. Yeah, but it won't let me because I don't have sudo permissions. You can just do this on regular Pwnbox, open a new tab. You don't need to do these examples in the target system. Ah! What do you mean regular Pwnbox? Do you mean my system? No, I have not hacked this. I have not hacked the box yet. No. If I can hack the box, then I should probably not be doing fundamentals of Linux. Oh, right. Yeah, you aren't in Pwnbox. Yes, you can do this on your VM. Okay. Oops. Okay, so... Oh, I probably don't want to do this on my own system though. I'll just read along. I'm not gonna follow along because I probably don't want to do this. I don't know what it's doing yet. Next, we need to create a script that configures the timer. The script must contain the following options: unit, timer, and install the unit of options. Specify the description for the timer option, specify when to start. Okay. I feel like this is a bad... Alright, fine. I'll just keep going. Sorry, I'm like all over the place. The timer option specifies when you start the timer and when activated. Finally, install option specifies where to install the timer. Open a Pwnbox window. What do you want about Footlong? We could do that, but you came to the wrong stream. We'll do that on Thursday, I guess. We'll do a box on Thursday. How about that? Does that satisfy everybody's cravings for the hacking? Yeah, we're not really hacking. We're just learning Linux today because it's Academy Day. Again, the purpose of this section is not to get root on the target system. Also, Ryan works at Hack the Box, so Ryan knows what's up. So we're not supposed to hack the box in front of Ryan. That's just rude. Or maybe it's, maybe that would, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I was gonna say something inappropriate. For as long as you play metal music in the background. Now you want to know? I bet you do. I was just gonna make a joke that it would probably, you'd probably like it a little too much if we hacked the box in front of you. Your idea, nobody. This isn't really metal. We can try and find some more metal lo-fis, but I doubt it's gonna work. Yeah, I don't think any of these lo-fis are very metal. You know, though, metal and punk shows are the most fun shows to go to, especially the smaller they are, the better they are. Like, those garage metal bit and punk shows are friggin' lit. You're a very private person. As you should be. As you should be. I'm notoriously known for, upon someone hacking Hack the Box, just becoming ravenous with desire. What are your favorite bands, by the way? As one does. I don't really have favorite bands. I'm like weird. I just listen to a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I rotate. I don't like. Okay, so I really like this one artist, Johnny. She's from Australia, but she's pretty cool. I just really like her and her, like, she's not just a artist in the sense of, like, she doesn't just perform, she, like, everything she does is art. Like, her entire personality, everything. Like, so everything she puts out into the world, I just love it. But she's a little, hardcore for some people. She's one of my favorite artists of all time, but other than that, I'm trying to think of who my favorites are right now. Been listening to a lot of Kendrick Lamar. He's always a go-to though, like, I mean, but that's a cop-out, so I'm trying to think of somebody else. Let me look at my Spotify. My music is all over the place, like all over the place. So I don't know how to answer this question. It's always like the hardest question for me. What do you listen to, Big D? Oh, Suburban has been like an artist that I've listened to a lot this summer. Suburban. Okay, maybe I'll play some Suburban because it's really good. I'll show you what I've been listening to. Wait. I can do it on here. I think you can hear it if I do it on here. We're just gonna take a break because my brain can't focus today anyways, so might as well. Let's see, which one do I want to play for you? Obviously Cradles is really good, but what's the other one that I've been listening to? Not that one. Hold on. Can't even think of the name of it. Oh, I'm totally getting them mixed up with somebody else. Hold on. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. I'm thinking of someone. I'm getting them mixed up with somebody else. Who is it that I keep listening to? JFK Beats is another one that I've been listening to a lot. Pretty good. I've never seen the music video. Let's watch it.
I think it's time I move along. Happily,
Okay.
gradually, you more like the past to me. Know you by your stripping name.
It's coming through weird on the VM.
Actually,
It's like
I had
the
known
audio
you
quality is
alone.
bad.
I do it on the phone. Casually,
Okay.
like this ain't working out. And you got memories. This time I'll be gone for good. Bad for me. Passively, I stand on that last release. Yeah, whatever you heard, it ain't like this. That ain't my word. That ain't my trick. My aim, my word. Might break the silence. Whoever
Oh, this is the.
whoever I'm with, that ain't my girl, that ain't my man. I'm focused on me, my space, my whip, my ice, my veins.
This one's good.
With Ride Tech, we'll auto.
Why is the audio so bad with the VM? That's weird. Welcome to Linux, it's audio and its audio issues. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I learned something every day. I'm in a similar boat. like, I love this. I don't know. Not just the way it sounds, but like the way it looks and everything. She's so cool. I've seen her like 3 times. Okay. Enough of that. Let's go back to studying. Back to the chill vibes. Sorry. Sorry if I ruined your vibe with the non-chill music. From punk, Prodigy is pretty cool in my opinion. Prodigy. I don't know if I know Prodigy. Also, their reviews on websites with revies are like barely 2 out of 5. Hi, Absashovi. Wait, what are you talking about? Hi, I've sent my resume on LinkedIn to a company a couple hours ago. I hope they will call me. Oh, good luck. I hope so too. Killers and Wombats are 2 of my favorites. Nice. Okay, so there's a crossover in our music taste. The Killers. We found some middle ground. Good for us. I'm sorry that their reviews suck, but maybe it's a stepping stone? I don't know. I feel like it's just hard to get any job, even a shitty job lately, so I don't know how it is in Poland, but I'm gonna guess that it's everywhere. Even a broken clock is right twice a day, I suppose. Yeah, I think it's a worldwide thing right now. British, the Prodigy, try These Babies Got a Temper. All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna write it down though for later so I don't mess up the vibe of the stream too much. These Babies Got a Temper. I like it. Yeah, the global job market is fairly shit at the moment. Yeah. Something's gotta give, though, right? At some point soon, I hope. Here, okay. I might skip this because I don't really know. Should I skip it or is it gonna ask me questions? What type of service is of the... What is the type of service of the deconf... Or the entire world plummets into economic collapse and doesn't recover for decades. Or it might be fine. Ah! Okay, let's not go there, Ryan. You just said it out loud. Don't say it out loud. What is the type of service of the deconf service? Okay, I probably should have read because I don't even know what to do for this. How would cron or system D help me with this though? I feel like they don't. So maybe it's like prior knowledge? Would I use what would I use? System CTO? Would I use that again? Like, I have no idea what to do with this. Deconf service. Excuse me. That could be intentional? Yeah, it definitely could be, couldn't it? Because when the poor get... It's a redistribution of wealth. Let's just call it what it is. It's a way to redistribute wealth is to cause an economic collapse. Hi, Cypher Enigma. Welcome. When I was filling the form on LinkedIn, I was asked twice about my gender. That's weird. Yeah, that is weird. I feel like once is plenty. You don't even really need that many. What did you walk in on? Just talking about the world, the collapse of the entire world, basically. No big deal. I probably don't need the A. Okay, so this is a... I'm getting a... cybersecurity babe. That's Blacksite Valkyrie, right? Hi, Blacksite Valkyrie. Or cybersecurity babe. You're the same person, right? I think you changed your name. Thanks. Thanks, Erival 27. Thanks for the follow. Wait, let me make sure that I'm following you. Find the file, read it, and you'll be able to go to grep for type. Okay. So it's not a system CTL thing? I do have a Discord. It's on my About Me. I think that I'm pretty sure this link is broken. So I have a Discord on my About Me. Trying to find the type of service of DCOM. What? Hi, Mr. Poolshot. Oh, is the Obsidian blocking it? I'm so sorry. I'm a dumbass. My bad. My bad, my bad. If you had followed along with creating a service, you would know there is a .service file for DCOM. Find the file and in it will be a type specified. Oh, my Discord link is okay. All right, cool. Thanks. Thanks, cybersecurity babe. You too. Did you, have you had success on your journey? I haven't been following you lately, but I was following you a little bit before, and I know you were, like, looking for a job and stuff. And it's been brutal out there, and a lot of people that have been out of work for, like, a long time. So I hope you're doing all right on your journey as well. You got a cyber job. Nice. Okay, congratulations. That's awesome. In the hospital. Sweet. That seems like, I feel like a job in a hospital is pretty secure. Nice. I mean, I'm sorry, but I have never met another woman into this kind of stuff. I have, but like it is hard. It's hard to find other women. But we have each other. All right, where do I go? What do I do? Okay, quit. But you're the real deal. You're like in the industry. I am not in the industry yet. One day. So stoked on you, mad love. Thanks, cybersecurity babe. I've heard that some corporations are asking for a name that you'd like to use as your company nickname. I'd pick something like GigaChat or Gigor. Yeah, how do I say that? Giorgio? Giorgio? Just not a Polish name. Gotcha. Yes, it's Italian. Okay. So can I find it? I forget how to use find already. It's a find a file, so we're gonna -f DCOM dot service. Oh, it's not dash F. How do I tell it that it's a file? Don't I have to tell it that it's a file that I'm looking for? Ah, why do I forget how to use find? Well, this help page sucks. Is it just because I have it, like, weird? This is unreadable. Why is this so unreadable? I have to tell it where to look, don't I? Why does it look like that? Okay. The help is a bit dense. Hi, new user. Don't talk about Taco Bell right now while I'm hungry. That's just mean. What, are you into other women? What do you mean? I don't think anybody I don't think that's where we were going with that. Find is capable of a lot. So, I already read that, sorry. Name, that's what I was looking for, okay. Name. Decomp, okay, and then we, oops. Oh, I messed it up. And now it's broken. Oh, and then we have to do the to thing. Wait, what's the slash? You have a slash in there. Why don't I remember this? I really should remember how to use find. It's driving me nuts that I don't. Imagine that someone is using that as their corporate nickname. Yeah, Taco Bell dish number 8. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, that would take some commitment to go with that. Oh, without the slash, you're only looking in the current directory. Right. I knew that. You didn't specify where to look. It defaults to, I guess, current working directory. Geez, don't do find slash. It's really slow right now. Oh, maybe it just didn't work? It's not finding it. Why? Did I spell it wrong? Decomp dot service. Find in all directories, basically, Is it just because I don't have the permission to do it? Oh wow, that's a lot. Okay. Ah, I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that was not smart. Can you sudo find? Wait, I can't use sudo as this user anyways. Boom! Alright, I got it. Wait, nope, that's not it. Wait, what? It's not done yet, so I guess let's chill for a second. Okay, you're saying this one's the one I want to use. Big D, I will try that in a second. Just remind me in 1 second. Footlong icicle, another thing system D uses /sys and the /run in some distros, but that's probably beyond your content. Current class task. Yeah, I would guess so. Would be a bad idea to allow random people from the internet to sudo. Just imagine the chaos. Fair enough. Oh, that didn't help me. Wait, so what is gonna tell me the type of service? So now I need to do system CTL, like, will it just do it? How do I get it to tell me the type? I don't know. I should have read. I should have read. Okay, Ryan. I should have read. Now I'm ultra confused. You want me to cat it? Will that tell me it? D-bus. Alright, I don't know how any of this relates in this section because I didn't read it, but moving on. I definitely need to go back to that one at some point. Right now, I'm just gonna move on. Oh, you know what? It's kind of dinner time, so should we find somebody to raid? Oh yeah, Big D, let's try your suggestion. Let's go back. So, let's try your suggestion in here. What was it again? Should I... Just read your last message? What was it? Oxryan, cat the file and either manually look or grep for type. Okay. Locate wildcard D. Oh. Come on. Oh, that did it. Nice. Oh, wait. That's not the right. That's not right. New plan. I will buy you the Pavlok bracelet and watch the shocks. Watch that shocks you. But I will make it shock you every time you don't read the section. Okay, fine. Complaining about this section you didn't read gets you 2 shocks. I feel like that's fair almost. I'm not even gonna deny that I probably deserve that. It's a different file, yeah. Didn't you have another one though that you wanted to try? Requires the locate database to be created and updated periodically. I feel like I just need to go back and redo a lot of the things that I've already done. I don't know. All right, let's try to find somebody to raid, I guess, because I really gotta eat. I'm like, oh, Blaze Bits. We haven't done Blaze Bits in a while. Thanks for the follow, Backspace 101. This was a little bit of a rough stream, but I kind of expected it to be because I haven't been streaming a lot lately, and I just didn't have the gusto today, but it was still fun, and thanks for everybody that came in and like helped out and everything as always. Hack Smarter I did not that long ago. A couple times. So let's do Blaze Bits because I haven't done Blaze Bits in a while. But y'all are amazing. Mr. Polar service files are usually in Etsy system D, but you need to be root or sudo because users just suck. Root night. Just ask LLMs about common DIRs and paths in Linux. Okay. Thanks for all the tips and the subs and everything too. Thank you, Footlong Icicle. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Crash. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anybody, but you guys are freaking amazing! And I'll see you. I think I'm gonna stream tomorrow since I didn't stream Monday, but or Sunday. But I do have some things I gotta get done tomorrow, so it's likely that I will, but I'm not 100% sure. Anyways, if not, I'll see you Thursday.
System, but also not just that, but also this looks like, hey, we're running a net stack.
A virus has been detected.
S1Y_B0RG virus detected in the network.
S1Y_BORG virus. Hey, Slyborg, what's up? Welcome in, Raiders. Forgive me because I'm moving a little bit slow today, but come on in. I had a little ATV accident over the weekend and I wrecked my ribs.
Oh, damn.